serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hey, Martha. Ooh, main theme.
Sir Wade fights to give
many
you
things.
lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
Martha is good at speeches.
Homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose.
Man, some of these side quests are really good.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
I got this.
And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
It's Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, okay, so these are just...
And here it comes.
Well, I got...
God, let these two fall.
You won't.
Where are they coming from? Oh. Now that might be staying. I don't think I'm gonna keep going with Shiva's stuff. But that one... Oh, we already killed him. Okay. Ah!
It's over. Farewell.
We did it? Oh, was that it? Was that? I guess that's it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Oh, let's try having prelude in there.
Next one's mine.
I find it kind of funny that I can just leave if I wanted to.
Ready, go?
Just, they can deal with the quarrel. Cash a goblin. Oh no. There it is.
There it is. With me, Joshua. back to Eastpool.
We did it. Sing the door song. I'm tired.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yeah. Finished off the
They're not
plot
slaves
line.
anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
Didn't
I'll have to pull
expect
my
big
weight
spoilers.
too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can
I'm
we
sorry.
continue to count on your support, Martha?
Maybe don't
Of course.
leave.
And I'd be counting on yours too.
There's lots
Those
and lots of
Rosarians
spoilers.
have got to stick together,
There's so
haven't
many
we?
spoilers all over the
Indeed
place.
we
You're,
have.
And
if I
Clive,
start fighting
come by the
something, you'll
Golden
see another
Stables when you
spoiler.
get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right,
Oh, good.
I will.
Just in the nicest way. You should probably get out of here. Sorry. I'll talk to you as soon as you're done the game. I'll talk to you
Lord
later.
Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
Yeah, I remember. Wait.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Yeah, we're reaching the very end of the game. You can tell because
Thank
they're
you,
wrapping up
my lord.
quest lines and characters.
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
That was a good. Wait. Good quest line. Man, I feel bad that Zach got spoiled. At least it wasn't too big. Hopefully you're not here, Zach. At least it wasn't Joshua. Martha has a quest.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
Oh.
Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Flashback?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh.
He showed up at the stables
one
one
of these
day,
ones, okay.
asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Right. Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
We did it. Martha and Wade quests complete. Level 42. Oh, hey, Joshua and Gav. Okay, that one's closer to here than the main base. I remember coming here with Jill for the first time. Man, I've been complaining about, well, not complaining, but I wanted it to, you know, wrap up for a while now. Now it's starting to. I'm getting sad. It's over. Or well, it's not over yet. It's getting there.
Time to fight. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Wait, are there multiple? Yeah, okay.
Just my luck. Well, until they're gone, there's only one thing. Where's
Oh boy. Yeah, perfect dodge. Nope. Perfect dodge. Apparently not. Said it would freeze everything nearby, but nothing nearby has gotten frozen. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking Valhalla a lot more.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Back to Yote, except not really because we're going over this way. Ah, you got it, Yote this way.
Caution, brother.
Yes, I know, Joshua. That's why
Come
I'm
on.
summoning the chocobo so
Fly
we
up,
can run
Rosie.
past these guys. Wait. Oh. Oh, he was very happy doing that. Oh.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Wow.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Cool. You remind me of Mom.
You're welcome to try.
That was really good against. That's really good against enemy groups.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Oof.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections
Hello,
at the Imperial
Aggro.
Court
Hi.
will see that justice is done.
Hi, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If you're
Completely
saying-
unrelated from FF16.
I am.
Oh, okay.
And
Do you
thank
know how much Mike bid on Super Mario RPG?
No.
I better let these
Oh
bearers
boy.
know that they're safe.
I haven't looked.
Because Mike won Super Mario RPG. Do you want me to tell you if you won or not?
I'm looking right now. Of course I won. I paid $95.
You won.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
So I won Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Mike, man, how much did you bid?
64.
Oof. Yeah, no, he should not have bid that much.
We talked about this yesterday.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, he should not have bid that much. You were fine.
Welcome
You're
back,
in a
Sid.
fine place to do that. He is not.
Doris's message just arrived.
I guess he's
I hear you
always
saved more
been going
bearers
for the
from being smuggled
big
across the
ones,
border.
which is fair.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
Yeah, he's got 2 of
Oh,
those
and
coming out.
Letta, you don't need to worry about
I was asking
Doris
how much he
anymore.
bid.
I've been hoping as much.
I just asked him how
She
much he
mentioned one or
bid.
two
How
things
much?
in her
Oh,
report.
you.
I just
The
yeah, I
slaver
just
we'd been
asked.
chasing all these months
And I'm
was
guessing
her
Sean
father.
got.
Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in
Whatchamacallit?
Sunbreak.
What?
Went quietly.
Star
or
Ocean?
So we're told.
Yeah, he did.
She won't be getting off lightly. The
Cool.
Empire may have no
Well, you'll
love
have to
for
find
bearers,
things to.
but it's none too
Yeah, I have to
fond of
bet,
black
find
market
2 more
traders
things to
either.
bid on.
Can't have been easy for
Tough.
Doris.
I don't know, man.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I mean, you
Don't
could
worry.
just go for.
She'll be alright.
Like safe,
Hope so.
decent.
Yeah,
You know.
the stuff that are
Suppose you
like on the
should
top
know,
of the
eh?
list, like
You had quite the past
Oxen
yourself before
Free
you
or
came here.
City
Is that like
Skyline.
looking to be good?
I don't know.
Anyway,
You'll have
thanks
to check
again,
that
Sid.
out.
The curse breakers
Okay.
would be lost without Doris.
I have decided
You,
Mhm.
of course.
I am
Keep up the good
skipping
work,
side
Cole.
quests. I am going to get through the main story. And then on my Final Fantasy mode playthrough is when I will do my 100% playthrough.
Okay.
Because I just like I want to see what happens. I
Okay.
need Clive to kiss Jill.
Okay.
I need it to happen. We just.
I'm in the middle of doing what I believe to be the second to last set of side quests.
Really? So you might beat it tomorrow.
No, I have to beat it tonight. SP.
You have to. Oh, that's right. You do have to beat it tonight. Well, you're only gone for what, 2 hours tomorrow?
I'm gone from 1 to 5.
That's 4 hours.
Yeah, I thought it'd be less, but no.
Okay, well, you go do it. I'm gonna.
What I could find.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we
hey,
can
I'm here if you want.
I know, but especially if we're just pushing to a main story, I'm probably not gonna be here a lot.
Okay.
Like, yeah, what I'm doing is side quests do not exist.
Thank you.
I am trying to push through the main story.
Okay.
I'm very glad.
I'm gonna do them on my second playthrough.
Yeah.
Grace are very much
You're
alike.
missing out on a lot of good content, though.
Well, if you have any
like great content, make sure to do all plus side quests.
I know that.
Okay.
You've risked a lot for him.
And I am going to experience the content. I am going to 100% my second playthrough.
You should say so.
Okay.
But I beg you.
Do you want us to wait till you finish your second playthrough for the spoiler cast?
No. I just want to be able to get to the first playthrough, and then the second playthrough I'm going to take real slow.
Okay.
All right. Have fun. I hope you beat the game tonight. Well, I know you said you said you'll stay up to like 9 a.m.
I had a cold look, and apparently I have like 6 main quests left of like 70-ish, I think he said. So I think I basically opened up what it should be the last zone.
Yeah.
And that zone was smaller than the rest, so.
I just realized what I'll do. While Carissa's up, I will be main story pushing. Once she goes to bed, I will go back and do side quests, I think. I don't know. We'll fucking see.
I mean, you do whatever you want to do.
I will be back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh.
What'll do, girl?
I'm just running, but man, we'll probably have a quest here later, I'd guess.
Good girl.
Yeah, happy Chocobo music. Hi, Bum.
Time to fight.
Bye, Bum. I think I found it.
Thanks, girl.
Okay. Bahamut. I have tons of AP. Let me master that. Oh. Wow. Of the 6... Wait, do I have 6 icons? Whatever it is. Of the amount of icons I have.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Nice try.
Oh, it's only 16K. I like I'm using one of each of the, I think 6 I have. Oh, technically I don't have a Phoenix ability. Oh wait.
This is it.
Okay. Well, I did that. Let's finish up the quest we have in the kingdom, and then we'll go to Delmec. Oh, let's look at that quest at the Vale.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive.
Is there a new guy?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Oh.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
Fun.
One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Sure.
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Why not?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Might this Duke have been
Oh.
at the remembrance ceremony?
Joshua's
Let's hope it did
dialogue?
make a strong impression.
And you're just gonna fall
Weird
into
for
line.
a secondary character to have side quest dialogue.
Do you think he was the only one who survived? Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So,
I remember this guy.
you are the sellsword who
He's the
lent
one who's
his
Ariange's
aid
VA.
to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Wow.
But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
This set of side quests is by far the
whose
best.
authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
The
common folk have little
Who are
and
you?
less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizen's revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
No.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Certainly I do.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
They don't love him.
The garrison salvaged what they could from
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
So we're just gonna ask everyone their opinions. Still kind of curious what exactly Ultima did to the sky.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison we want, it's the whole...
Okay, they're both through there.
We already have a leader in the town.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
One at a time now. There's enough for...
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I'll be honest, who's Philippe? I remember being here with Sid.
A whole day.
Welcome back.
Ah.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I don't remember you.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
I'll go too far down
Thanks
that.
again.
I could get people killed.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Oh, I never opened that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might.
Oh, is this not the end of the quest line?
Hands.
We got one more.
But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so yeah. I guess there is one more set of side quests.
He'd have our coin.
I'm trying to think what this reminds me of a field theme in I don't remember where. It's a night theme. Maybe it's the Charlian night theme. To veer that way.
Safe.
There we go. Laser. Those to deal with. Then we got Spherical Echo.
2 down.
Now a very large amount of side quests in Sembrick. Sorry, that's Sembrick. Dalmekia. Okay, we'll do this one first.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a
August.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough.
Blackthorn has a
This is
really
no
good
time
VA.
for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once
A real
Dravost is
RPG would
safe.
have a green bartering
Fine.
minigame. Thank you, OJ.
anyway.
I don't know how long it was because I was looking away.
So have I.
But thank you.
Sorry,
How are you
Clive.
doing?
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
We're in
Short
side
enough
quest
on time as it is.
territory again.
Still,
Have been for a while, but these
give
ones
us
are
a
definitely
mo,
the best
would ya?
ones so far.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Also, I'm gonna say I saw people complaining today on Twitter that like
You, ready for the off
people
then?
complaining there are not side quest chains, and
We
like
can't afford to waste any more time.
play more of
you
the
are.
game, people.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. There are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Imagine Twitter people actually
Watch
playing
right
video
over
games.
us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
No, this is actually an alternate ending. He dies in the side quest.
Better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
So for reference for story, if you missed it, I am...
Give those things what for, yeah?
Story-wise, I just got to Waloed with Joshua and Gav. That's the second I got there, I went, okay, I'm gonna go do all those side quests.
Alright.
Is there another set of side quests? I assume there's another set of side quests after this. Also got Shiva. Can't say I love it. Oh boy, that was a bad dodge. her thing is definitely supposed to be about dealing with groups of enemies. Like her dodge is more about perfect dodging, so you can freeze a bunch of enemies. Oh no. This is, wait, this is the last stretch of the plot, so you're not far. Yeah. We'll see if I'll finish tonight or if I'll finish tomorrow. I missed stuff. Imagine you playing video games. Oh wait, you do. You just suck. Oh, there's more.
Apparently not.
Oh boy. I don't know. I don't think have we fought one of these before. I can't remember. I feel like once maybe. Yeah, I think once. Oh, what's she doing? The dragon's voice, the ram's voice. Oh, this is just, it's doing it. Those are the exact move. I don't know if they use them in other games, but those are the moves for 14. Dragon's voice is in, ram's voice is out. I remember that one because it took forever to learn. No, I didn't want to mega flare, whatever. Oh, because they went all out. Wanted to do level 4, but was not great. That was not a great one. I have... Why do you earn so much money? There's nothing to spend it on. I mean, there's some, like, music for the bass, I guess.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
The One Piece is real.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
But yeah, right now I'm using,
Only almost.
I'm using Phoenix,
Yeah, one or two
Garuda, and
did try to
Bahamut.
sneak over the wall.
And then for my abilities, I have
bastards, don't you worry.
one each of Ifrit, Ramu, Garuda,
More will come in time.
Titan,
In
Bahamut,
time, yeah.
and Shiva.
We can think about them later.
So honestly, I
Let's
might
get you back
take
inside.
the Shiva one off. I don't know. I'm using these three, then Pile Drive and Ignition are staying forever. Gouge is... I remember when I wasn't a big fan of Gouge, but no, it's got to stay. Wind Up is really good for doing stagger damage. Giga Flare is great for building up and just doing stagger. It's really good. And then Ice Age, really good for groups. I don't know about, like... I don't know. I don't know if it'll stay. I'm still deciding.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
This last set of
The
side
only
quests has
living
been
thing which stumbles
really
into
good
those mines will
overall.
end up clawing
I
at your
think
walls
because
again.
it's like kind of
That's if the
wrapping
flood
up
don't
most
spread.
of the plot points for
If it
side
does,
characters. Like
well,
it wrapped up Wade's
I hate
group.
to
At least
say
I
it,
think
but
it
the
did.
village's days are numbered.
Wade and Martha got kind of wrapped up.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I think this plot point's wrapping up.
Away so long.
There was that one girl,
shouldn't
I don't
have
remember her
left without
name,
talking over
but
with
she's
you
one of the people who works at the
Really right, you shouldn't.
hideaway.
Though I
Her
doubt
plot was
it
wrapped up
listened.
where she was,
I always
we took care of her
envied you.
old, like, slave
You made
master
everything
or
look
whatever.
So easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but
I know Zoltan's VA
no
from
one sees
something.
the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Yo, a reward? Nope.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place?
We're gonna get a very cool sword.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Cool sword time?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway,
Yo.
would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay, well, I still got things to do here, so I'll... Wait, so I have 2 side quests to pick up here and 1 to do here. Should hopefully be done side quests by the hour. Ooh, okay, we're doing a quest for these
Lord
guys.
Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps.
I like these guys.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in...
Wait, what? Why is it a... Oh, okay. For some reason, I have the stream up in the background on my other laptop, just to add that #1 viewer to it. And then it went to a black screen for some reason. I think it's fine now.
Every corner of the realm.
I paused and unpaused it. I think it's fine.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Okay, this is super interesting. I want to do this.
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
That sounds very cool.
They will be most gratified.
I love
I'm
lore
sure.
quests.
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I'm prioritizing that. Huh. Okay, cool. That seems like a really big quest. Should I set that one for last? Because this will be less interesting. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do the interesting one now. I didn't realize how big an area that seems to be. I haven't been to, so I have to... Okay, you go back and take a left. Hello, Helldivers. Bye, Helldivers. A hella gru. I don't know if I've ever noticed what those are called.
Don't get surrounded.
This is a long path. Kashik-nak. Ha. I'm just gonna jump over him. A gill bug, that's nice. Oh, there's a teleport out here. Cool. Oh.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
They're robots, Clive.
They still be spiders. All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Man, Joshua has some ambient Cyclops dialogue. I don't think Jill had any. I could be wrong on that, but...
Whatever that thing is.
Fool's gold.
Say it's their leader.
I like that they can't go into stagger unless you hit them. Oh yeah, I can do this. I'll take 67k.
Farewell.
I wish I could get the 100k. But maybe that I did unlock an S rank hunt, Pandemonium. Nice FF2 reference, by the way.
Should have stayed in the past.
Wow. What a good
These must
line.
be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, summer of my life.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yeah.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
Wow. They're very, very dedicated.
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Okay, tell me Ultima lore.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does.
What was the first game Ultima was in? As a character, rather than a spell. I'm guessing tactics.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey.
Forgive them, Clive.
Oh.
The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Cool. Opened up a new pathway.
You are returned, my
lord.
lord.
Oh, OJ, SB has decided to just mainline the game.
Your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
And then redo all side quests when going through
I
Final
shall
Fantasy
study
mode.
them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Yeah, you get straight to the
We
point.
live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Man, some of these side quests were real good. Some of them not. No. Some of them though. Like this one. Ice Age. No, I'm not putting that on. But thanks for giving it to me. Let me talk to this guy again. Not a big fan of him, but at this point, I'm committed to do all of them.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have a green mark above your head.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Wow.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits'
we gotta go
attention.
kill some bandits.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Wow.
And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are.
No.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Uh-huh.
The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I can help you.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I wish, like, they're having ambient dialogue for Joshua. I wish he was actually involved in the, like, quests if he
Still
gonna
in
do
Dalimil,
that.
Victor.
That'd be nice.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this League of theirs time to rally its forces.
Okay, so we have to kill them all.
Which camp shall I take?
Basically.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay. Time to go get some bandits. I don't really think they'll be that difficult to take care of.
Come on.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
The ne'er-do-wells. This is definitely the town I care the least about. They're fine, and they got better definitely after that last side quest. Like, I like Martha's Rest and the Empire a lot more.
We make this quick.
We will.
That's him. The one who killed Lot and Fingers. Take his head off.
Did not mean to. That went terribly. Come on, hit me. Somebody hit me. Wow. Spoils stuff. Lots of money, lots of AP I'm not spending. I should.
Sid, where are you?
Did they come to attack the town?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Nope.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
Cool.
We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Uh-huh.
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Man.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Okay, back to town to a more interesting plot now.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Yeah, I have no
Once
idea how you
people make
fix
up their
this.
minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. that their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
How do I... Is that... Oh, it's in the bar.
The bearer's side, Victor. Will you want to?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he...
Oh, yeah, these two again. Yay.
Forgive me for
Yay.
disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Oh boy, this makes it worse.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report
I wonder
back
if
to
this will be a
Lubor.
plot point in
Right.
another side quest later.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yeah.
There's still hope. But
Pretty hopeless.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Oh.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Code
Only
Geass?
to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubo? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Yeah, we cleared a
Right
bandit
there.
camp.
I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do.
Okay, so there will be follow-up to this.
Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Quest complete. Okay, we better go full Code Geass with this quest line. Okay, last side quest and one more hunt, and then we're done for now. We can go back to story for probably the rest of the night.
Good girl. Faster.
I gotta be clear. Hold the right, then take a left. Wait, what floor is that on? I hope that one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Come on, robots. Time to die. I think that one little guy took longer than the rest of the fight.
That's all of them.
Okay, we got two in the hideaway. Wait, no, there's one over here. To a bulk lead.
What's happened?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is
Hi,
good
Theodore.
news.
I care about you.
Yes.
Definitely.
Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Let's stock up on potions.
What are you looking for? Many thanks. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Thank you, Uriange's VA, who I've heard many
Don't blame
times.
yourself, El.
This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's
We'll
wise?
go with you.
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yes.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right.
Just a side note, Clive
It's what
looks
she wants
really
now.
cool. His
If
design's
Elle's off
great.
fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock.
You know what I have to do?
Make sure the
I have to
place
do,
is well
like,
stocked and
eventually,
defended.
sometime next
You
week,
go to
I gotta do
Randalar and see if you can
a
stop my sister
tier
biting the
list stream.
Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
Final Fantasy tier
do my
list stream.
best.
Ranking games, then games just on story, just music, just gameplay.
Right. To Randalar then. And better not
And
keep
then
Eloise waiting.
protagonist, and then on cast, and then especially on protagonist design, because I think Clive might be an S tier with the Warrior of Light, who is obviously the #1. No one else comes close.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
When are they gonna let us through?
The giant hole. I don't remember. Is that? I think that's the free cities over there. I think.
No holding back.
Ah, okay. Well, wrong way. Sorry for bothering you, giant dragon. Veered a little too far up to the side. Oh! Ah! Oh! Okay.
I needed that. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Oh, guy,
I
evil
did.
voiced man.
It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself
Unexpected
to blame.
ending.
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
Okay.
They need help, and fast.
I think this has been probably the least interesting long-running quest line.
Thank you,
Like,
Clive.
it's fine. It's
I'll
just,
gather some
like,
men and
of
join you
all the
there.
quest
Just
lines that are multiple quests,
sure he's
probably
safe.
the least interesting.
Hold on for you.
Bird.
Come on.
Word. And to jump off a cliff. You can't jump off the cliff. Okay, how do I get down there? Gotta turn around and go that way. Goblin mugger.
Going to fight.
How do I have that mark there? Oh.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's
Yeah,
the situation?
Oh. We got a group of people moved in here.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I didn't even realize there was a down there.
Spoiler warning.
Okay. You scared me.
I think Medicine Girl is Joshua and his handler's daughter.
Oh. Okay.
Or somebody's daughter. We are about to go to the Crystalline Dominion. Dion was just like, we're gonna kill Annabella and my bitch-ass brother. Or little brother.
Okay, cool.
So good stuff's about to happen, I know. I know good stuff's about to happen. So I'm gonna go do that, but Medicine Girl, I know Medicine Girl has a bigger role to play. I had a role to play.
Interesting. I will say.
Yeah?
Get excited.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. This is a very large combat zone.
Waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
What's wrong with his lip? Oh, this is why it's a large combat area. Okay. Hi. It's you again.
Well. This isn't going to be easy.
Here we go. Now I took out the last dragon. I can take care of you. This is a tiny little guy.
This one.
Oh no.
Get him.
Under 27,000 damage. When I get over 100k, I should have gotten a trophy. Huh. Okay, well, cool.
Nice try. Too slow.
I wish it didn't, like, just decide to completely unfocus the camera when you were a certain height. Oh, I'll take 127k.
Clive?
Oh, no.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, he's gone.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Man.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
He looked too much like Clive. I figured we'd have to fight him eventually.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
You shouldn't come in here either.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore.
Real quick.
Wait.
I just realized I'm definitely about to kill Terrence.
Who's
Okay,
Terrence?
Dion's boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely about to kill him. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, he's gone.
Goodbye. Elle.
Man. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery.
Yeah.
Leading the dragon away from the village like that.
True
His first
ballsy.
instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Man.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
Yeah.
We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
There might be a follow-up quest.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Quest complete. Yeah, I would not be surprised to see a follow-up quest. Though we got one of these, so maybe not. Okay, we are done side quests outside. We have got to turn these two in and then do hunts. Well, hunt, singular.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sorry, lady.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'd be using his leather work for the grip. The steel,
Oh wait,
meanwhile,
the hunt's
will
in
be tempered
Waloed.
in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
So we don't have to do the hunt
And
now.
that
Yeah.
whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
This thing better be good.
To the bellows it is then.
Should have had a compilation, a montage, if you will.
Well, bugger me. We
I'm
actually
scared
did
this
it.
thing won't be better than what I have. Okay, that looks pretty cool.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
I'm very excited to get a better sword and replace it.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
Oh, we got better
We
sword?
reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping
Okay,
to say
I'm
that.
curious what's on it.
One
I wonder if
legend
we
at
have
a time,
everything.
eh,
Probably not.
lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Friendship.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh boy, they're gonna drink a lot. Quest complete. Blacksmith Blues 4. I doubt there will be a 5. Maybe, though. The goddamn wrong. Okay, well, let's equip the new sword. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive.
Cool. I'm happy to.
So, what'll it be?
Ice. Okay, so the goddamn wrong. I need 1 more orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and 1 primitive battle horn. Okay, so hunts basically. Do the S rank hunts.
Don't waste my time.
Ouroboros, I need 1 stone tongue. And Sons of Ouroboros, I need a stained loincloth.
Fine.
Ragnarok's pretty cool for now.
Tried Molly's lemon tarts.
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
No. You cannot.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cat.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting. So, is it good news or bad?
Here you go.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
Blimmin' million.
Them
You're
to
a
the smelter
odd
right
guy,
away.
Owain. Also, what are you making for me? Oh, Sid's theme.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
What does that
She's a beauty.
give me?
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a big...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working
Oh,
on.
you're gonna make the amount of potions I can have.
This was just what we needed to
Go
perfect
up.
it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
A wine.
Didn't mention it. You earned it, and I wanted to
So
get
what
some
does it
practice in
give
using that
me?
metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too.
Wow.
One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
We did it. Even weirder science. Ooh, level up. $43. Okay, we can have more consumables. Potions are 8, high potions 5, strike nice. With 2Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Wow. Wow. What a joke, guys. Funny. Oh, there's new hunts.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Ah, yes. Ooh, new adventure. Through Southern Ash. No.
Through Orcish lands.
Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. Huh. Okay, nectar. Oh, okay, we got one here. Pandemoniums on Waloed. I'm just gonna look it up. I know I should spend time, you know, doing it the way the game intended. But I don't wanna.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Hey, Medicine Girl finally has a connection.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this.
Ring of Swift Shot.
Well done.
What does that do? Lowers charge time for charge magics by 0.2 seconds. That is the most useless ability I have ever seen, ever. It's 0.2, it's 0.2 seconds. 0.2. Hi, Joshua.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Not enough for new level.
You are always welcome.
Next time.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, Karen.
Oh, this stew's awfully thin
these days. Speed reading. Ah, cool. Nice letter. Again, sorry if you want to read these. Okay.
What do you mean, don't jump to
How the hell did that?
Let's see. These are all I read about here-ish. There it is. Hopefully with Mega Flare, we got this. An S rank. Gorgimira.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald. Too slow.
I should switch out Shiva's move. Delta. Oh, this. Okay. Nope. Okay. We're good enough. Oh, I can't leave. I forgot I can't leave the circle. Weirdest Chimera you've ever seen? I don't know, I think I've seen weirder. Okay, here we go. Take 100k. Oh, that's a desperation move. First trying an S rank. I will take that. Over 300,000 money and an orichalcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Wow. He has such good one-liners after a hunt. And the other hunt is in Malud.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah.
Go on then.
And I have the other that pulled up, so I can do that when I get there.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick second, use the restroom, grab a drink, and then we'll get going with main story for a little bit. Got about, give or take an hour. Hour and a half till I go to bed. So we can get another quest done, at least. I'll leave you with the Ultima's Perfection. The FF14 FF14 Endwalker version. You're back. Hello, how we all doing? Hopefully good. Okay. Oh yeah, main story. I was like, what am I doing next? Yeah, the story. I like that we brought our chocobo with us.
Come on.
Yeah. How much AP do I have? I'm curious. 4K. Okay, I'll yeah, I'm gonna keep that because I want enough that when I unlock Odin, I can just get everything.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Cool.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
They didn't. These are probably the villagers. Hey orcs, how you doing? How many Final Fantasy games have had orcs? I can't think of many. Okay, I have to be out of combat.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Okay, this is a cool map.
Aye, aye.
Oh.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Probably.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
Okay.
We press on to Stonehere.
Got it.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Is someone watching
Clive.
us?
You must go on ahead without me.
What? You're the one who wanted
This
to come.
stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Don't die.
I always do.
Uh-huh.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Now it's just
Lady
me,
Vivian's
Gav,
not
and the
so
dog.
old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Isla.
That we may.
Where is... I have that map up. Oh, it's back... The hunt's back here. I'll do it with the rest of them, the next
wait
group.
for Joshua.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This place reeks like a Morble's arsehole.
This is just Mordor.
Though I'm
They
guessing
really,
it's not
really
the
wanted
smell
to
that'll
just do
kill us.
Mordor. And I'm not complaining. It's a cool aesthetic.
This won't be easy. Time to fight.
So it really just leads to nothing but endless waste and enemies, which, I mean, for a final zone is good. Oh. Ran into a tree. Maybe this is a real village.
Bahamut's breath.
Oh boy.
Down, Torgal.
Huh.
That must be Isla.
Yeah, they're just letting us in. I don't think there are people here. Could be wrong though. Maybe just one or two guys?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Huh. Well, you can put them out of their misery.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav.
More. I hate that I can't turn it all the way around. Kill that guy. The thing about that, like, Shiva ability is that it goes real fast.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
We got more. Wow.
Then don't.
Or a dragon. Okay, I'll take care of this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna dig flare. More? Okay, big guy. He has armor, so that's not good.
Is it over yet? Of course it bloody isn't.
On. Half a 150k, 50k, 54k, I'll take. I'm very excited to get Odin to see what he can bring to the table, because I really like the build as is now.
Gav. Gav!
Hmm?
Don't tell me there's more
I
of the
think that shot was in the trailer.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good.
Oh.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Are we gonna get to fight Odin now?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
That seems pretty... what?
What is that? What did you do? What? What? What is happening? This is so cool.
Did he just surround the island with a magic portal? Or a shield? Or did he just surround the city? The whole city, okay.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Man, Odin's so cool.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
He made a giant magic shield around the whole city.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I'll dig a hole.
Seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Probably go talk to Joshua.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Okay, nope. That way.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Okay, there's someone alive here.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Is that?
Who?
I don't know. It looks vaguely familiar. I feel like that's Ultima. I looked like... It reminds me of Odin's mom.
Kind
or Barnabas's mom.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but...
Edda.
What went on here?
There's Edda in FF14. Exposition to us, Edda.
It all started when the skies changed.
Oh, yeah.
Said it was the Arcade. one by one, people went mad.
That is a good accent.
Minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
What? And this,
I have to let my
okay.
cat out. 1 second. Okay, I'm very sorry. I want to check. I know this. I know. Sorry. The Galcium wall. Okay, sorry, we'll move on.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Oh?
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean...
Ifrit versus Bahamut happening live. This is gonna be fun. Are you AFK? Okay,
No,
you're here.
I'm thinking about
time's running out.
Things.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
No.
I just wanted to share.
Oh, like, where are you at exactly?
Literally, I just became Ifrit, and I'm gonna fight Bahamut.
Okay. Can we, in fact...
You want me to stream it?
A little.
Okay.
Like, I'm in a cuts. You know what? I'm gonna... When I at you, can you I don't know.
Are you in the middle of something?
Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Alright, we're watching cutscenes. So, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares?
What am
it's
I doing?
my playthrough. I gotta do what I want. Share your screen. I gotta do what I want.
It's so fucking stupid that we do this, but I love it. Hold on.
You don't have to.
Good. No, it's okay. It's okay. My headset keeps getting tangled. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna start playing.
Okay.
Let me fix the camera. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dogtails as always.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit.
Mega Flare.
Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
This music's crazy.
by the Founder.
They say fuck so much, and I love it.
This is the fight my PlayStation 5 crashed on twice.
Really? Okay.
You already pressed crash point 1.
Oh, really? Okay.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Okay, so real quick, something I didn't understand. Bahamut was attacking the heart that was on top of the little spire, and the shield was there. So, like, did the crystal just, like, decided to move?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Was that...
You'll
that what...
understand. I'm not asking.
Okay, okay.
I need you to stay with Edda.
This flyer's good.
I must do this alone.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua
Hey,
and make for the Enterprise.
Oh!
Understood?
Oh! Oh!
I like you to know the middle of your is cutting out. So you're going
Don't you go dying on me.
Oh, babe, you see it?
Your miserable mug better
Holy shit, dude! The fucking flower!
Don't worry.
It gives me big FF16 vibes.
Let's see, everything about this gives me FF14 vibes because there's like a million dragon fights, specifically with Bahamut, and and a lot of the moves are very similar. I'm gonna go do a hunt while you do that. Then I had one left.
Yeah.
I'll do that later, but instead.
What is the name of this song?
I have no idea. I haven't looked at
It's when it goes like do 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 do. It plays like in all the Icon fights.
I don't
you know the one.
I know what you're talking about, but
I don't really need the name. I realize like this is probably my favorite song in the game so far, besides Jill's theme.
Mine would be Titan.
I'm bad at listening to music. I've told you this before.
It's the one with the rap.
There's rap in it?
Yes.
I missed it.
Very auto-tuned rap. Well, I recognize Koji Fox's voice anywhere though.
Oh shit! Phoenix!
I did 127,000 damage to something.
That's
in a stagger.
Damn. Holy shit, dude. You've learned Spit Flare. Okay. And how do I do Spit Flare? Let's see. Alright. The Spit Flare R2 triangle receive massive streamlight to shoot anything that's past.
Oh wait, you're not past Crash Point 1. I forgot where I didn't realize we were.
Oh.
Falsey says he loves your reacts.
That's good.
Huh.
I'm very animated
You should
in my
be a
reaction.
streamer, I think.
Shut up! No, don't say that. Nobody wants to watch me yell.
Falsey just said he does.
I thought you were saying that.
No, I mean both of us did.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm bad. Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not good enough. Oh yeah. him, Joshua! Get him, Joshua! Giggle Flayer. Oh no, Clive has died. I have to play the rest of the game as Joshua. There you go, I put on the blue light for you. Wow, it's running at 2 FPS in Discord.
That's fine.
2 whole FPS. Yes. This is crazy. Wait, oh, I'm really playing this Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was just being stupid. I was just being a goofball, a little daft you. No! Embodying the Phoenix. Oops, sorry. Use L while holding circle to lock on multiple targets, okay. So, fireball is triangle, hold triangle, yep. Yep, dodge, precision dodge, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh! I need to do circle. How do I do this slowly? You doing it? Oh, okay, I need to hold it, right. That's what they meant. When they said I need to hold it, they meant hold it.
They did.
Yeah, when they said words, I should have understood. Dude, the pure spectacle of this game is amazing. Just everything happening. Like, how do you fucking beat this, like, with, like, future releases? Like, it's just so grand.
Forgive me.
Oh, I understand.
I died to a giant laser.
I might do that soon if I'm lucky.
Mm.
Oh, my watch just told me it's almost time for bed. No, it's not, watch. Not this weekend. It's like set to like at like a certain time. It said, "Hey, you gonna get ready for bed soon?" Well, because I normally like to go to bed around midnight. Work.
It's the king of the castle.
Because I'm human and I need sleep.
Are you?
I am human. You are not. You're like a little damn void from a different planet. Hey, there's the moon again. We haven't really talked about the little moon.
There's lore about it.
I know, but we haven't like. I thought it would like be brought up more. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
I needed that.
This is a lot of fun. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice! Hey! Fucking dog's knocking my shit over. Oh God, Dave, it's here. There you go. Hold on. I had to cover the camera. You're not wearing the cover the camera. You're in your house. I had to. we're in BRB mode just for that. Hey, look, we solved it. Wow. I have to kill these before Muhammad goes crazy. We stopped it. Yeah, enough, says the Phoenix. My brother Joshua. When does Dalamud show up?
I already did.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I miss something? Haha. Get him, Ifrit! Me come! I'm not Clive, I'm Dark Clive. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
You can like barely see because of the light. It's great.
Yeah, it's really bad. I see that. Oh my god.
That's fine. I think anyone who's seen it can understand what's happening. No! 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 I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh, I'm deafening.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh. You good?
No, this is not story. This is a hunt. I'm very close to killing it.
Oh.
I did it. Okay.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I did it.
I guess I'll just do this while I wait.
Sorry, repeat that?
No, I'm talking to myself. Like, I was just saying, oh, I'll do this while I wait. Like, he's out of range, and I can't really do shit. Terra Flare? Oh, Joshua protect me.
Wow.
Josiah, Yosipity, my brother.
Terra Flare. That's the exact animation for Terra Flare S14, by the way.
Still alive, are ya?
Damn lazy.
Be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You know, this isn't even FF16, is it? This is just a new expansion. You fucking tricked me.
I wish. 14 spin-off with this budget.
That'd be insane. Oh my god, it's so out of focus too. Oh my god!
That's great. I can see what's happening. Keep going, keep
No,
going.
no, you can't! Oh my god! Now you can.
No scratches, right?
I'm dead. I'm fucked. But I'm not.
If Barnabas is
I know this will do
controlling
some
the
damage.
Akashic,
A
then
shield.
wherever he goes, they'll follow, and so will I.
Triple foil. That surely couldn't be from FF14.
No, it's not. In fact, the move every single dragon does in that game called Akmorn. Definitely not that. It's so cool. The team up attack is so cool.
We're health gated.
You did it.
Yeah, what? I have to sit here. 2,204,016 damage on my stagger.
Good girl.
I love that those numbers are just incredibly high.
I know, right?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think your watch was right when it said time for bed.
Shut up! You're lucky we're not streaming FF14. I would have been asleep 20 minutes ago.
I hate you.
I know. This game is also making me want to play 14.
I know, because it reaches these highs. Does not does it with much money, but does it with emotion.
I have to get through it, man. It's so hard to get through it. But
That's why I said, hey, play this bit on your own time, and then they never did.
I will. I promise.
Straight
Bahamut defeated.
Oh, you did it. That's the end of the
I
fight.
did it. Sure it is.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that for sure.
This is it, boy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Aggro. Aggro. I don't want to deal with Neo Bahamut. Oh, Lord Almighty. That just answers. Not really. Joshua, don't do anything stupid. He did something stupid. Is it Neo Bahamut or like X Bahamut or?
Smiles.
Oh, he said smiles. No.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, what the fuck is happening?
It's a Megazord.
Holy shit,
I really do have
dude.
to commission art of Ifrit and Phoenix doing the fusion dance.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, aggro.
I'm pausing for this.
We're
part.
in space.
What?
This is FF14. This is Edgewalker. You go. I'm going to the moon.
The tower. It's alive.
I'm gonna say something.
Okay.
I can't believe I thought Clive's fight was the coolest thing that's ever happened when this is happening right now. I don't believe anything is better than this. I'm
gonna say I'm about to get to the next one, so I'll let you know.
This is insane, dude. Ifrit Risen. Look at that fucking, like, emblem! This is fucking insane!
Crashed my PS5 twice.
I wonder why. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has also light speed, which similar to Phoenix allows for This is insane. This game? Am I 2/3 of the way in yet? Because I understand. Because I understand if
maybe.
I am.
Yeah, probably.
I understand what that guy was saying. Oh! The wildfire animation that you can't see it. The wildfire
I've seen it
animation.
3 times.
You did wildfire, where you open your wings? Dude, that's so fucking tight.
I played this entire sequence all the way through twice.
Yeah, I didn't know if you maybe use like different abilities.
No. I mean, there's only a few abilities, so I was using all of them. I'm level 44.
Congrats. What the f- How does these developers... Oh my god! Giggle flare. I don't even know where Bahamut is. Where the fuck is he? He's literally staggered. You told me that FF16 gets like this?
I mean, it doesn't have the money, but yes.
No,
I think there is a moment that is more hype than this in 14.
Is it when Xenos takes his shirt off?
It might as well be.
Damn.
There are, I know, you know, there are 3 moments I can think of that I reached this hype level in 14 so far. Which I know not many, but this is a very high hype level, SP. You're Phoenix, Ifrit combo fighting Bahamut in space.
Like, dude, you just don't beat that. Dude, this game is amazing. I can't believe we're playing this game. And, like, I can't believe this is what they, like, intended. Imagine knowing about this for fucking, like, years. And I can't say anything about Ifrit Phoenix combo fighting Bahamut in space. Like, hey, honey, how was work? Oh, that was good. I had to fucking design Ifrit and Phoenix combined fighting Bahamut in space.
I had to push the PS5 to its absolute limits only 3 years into production.
Oh, I'm getting fucked. Ready Terror Flare, okay.
This won't be easy.
This is, dude, I can't believe this is real. How the fuck do you make FF17 after this?
Wait till the next gen.
Dude, the next gen, they will have me jump into my TV, and I myself will fight Warrior of Light or something. Open your eyes.
This is where my PS5 crashed the second time.
Oh my god, is that? No, Zeta Flare.
Donald, no!
Donald already did it.
He's now this is now the 4th time in a Square game that Zeta Flare has ever been cast.
Give me the 4. I only know 2 off the top of my head.
Oh, final boss of Bravely Default. You know the thing that basically destroyed the world in Answers cutscene?
That's Zeta Flare?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and
then
Donald.
the final boss of Bravely Default and Donald Duck. And now
One of these things is not like the other.
No, they're exactly the same.
Bahamut, final boss of Bravely Default, and Disney.
Yeah, Donald's just Donald's just as powerful.
So are you saying canonically Donald could hold his own against Bahamut?
Donald could
Canonically.
defeat Ifrit. Canonically.
Yeah, Donald absolutely could. Donald could beat a lot of people.
Okay.
Wait, those stars look familiar. It's like the opening of FF7. Wait, FF23? That is a really good fucking art for like finishing a battle.
Okay. You can go if you need to now. The cool
I
moments
will.
have peaked.
I will. I will be back.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to close out the stream. The stream of your
Screen share?
webcam now. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I will talk to you later. That was fucking wild.
It was.
Oh, my chicken fell on the floor.
As of now, the coolest thing in the game. As of now, but I'm still going.
Do you think it's coolest thing in any Final Fantasy, or just something in 14 so haven't beat?
I mean, as far as spectacle, obviously nothing beats it. But there is a moment for the final boss of Endwalker.
Okay.
I'll say that. That is my favorite moment in Final Fantasy and will never be beaten.
Xenos' evil brother comes back and says, it's Xenos 2 time.
Look, I would be as hyped for it as that happening.
Wow.
So.
Okay. I'm gonna continue.
Okay, have fun.
This game is fucking wild. Alright, I'll talk to you later, man.
Bye. Oh, this game's so good, guys. Did you know that? It's so good. Except the Chronolith Trials. Those are not great. Oh, no. Good game. Good game, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a real loading screen. Why was that audio so... What? It's very distorted audio. For some reason. That was weird. Just on that guy. Everything else is fine, but that guy has very distorted audio.
That's new. Though I expected you to like all the rest.
I think I might be able to take this guy out in one more of them. Yes. Uh-huh.
What the fuck just happened?
What do you mean?
The boy!
The boy?
He threw a fucking sword! It was Ultima!
What was that thing?
The boy?
Hopefully there aren't any more.
You wished for this. You wished for this.
Did I?
Remember? Yes, when you said you want him to be killed in front of his mom.
No, to be clear, I'm happy he died.
I know. I'm just saying. I found it very humorous.
What the fuck, dude?
Uh-huh. Keep going. Wait, I want you here to stay. Well, up to you.
No, it's okay.
Just for...
Okay, so he threw his sword through...
You're not done the scene, right?
Clone of Ultima's? No, I'm still in.
Alright.
Yeah, Annabella's crying. Dumb bitch deserved it. I'll say that. What? Is he hallucinating? What is happening?
That's a good question.
Okay, so he's hallucinating. Or he's like...
Is he?
What? No, okay, so Dion is dead. Annabella's son killed in front of her, like I hoped. Thank you for reminding me that I'm a bad person who gets good things occasionally.
Look, she's like the worst person.
She is awful. Wait, no, suck Bahamut juice. We need Bahamut juice. No, Dion's dead. Dion is... Wait, Dion's not dead? Oh, no, okay, he's not dead. He's not dead. But the kid is definitely dead. Oh, we're getting Bahamut juice.
Okay, I'm sorry, SB. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm getting to the next one.
No, have fun. Have fun.
This is it. Oh. I thought this was Odin. You might not have, I've added him. You might not have seen it. Okay, this is cool.
Come on then.
A boss control node, just like 14.
Did you change your mind?
Well, no, I thought it was leading up to the next big one, but there's a boss before that.
Okay, well, Dion is about to stab his fucking dad.
Oh, what do you mean?
He's walking in the throne room. Wait, what the fuck is... What is happening? Oh, yeah, this might have been earlier. No, because he already had the dragoons attacking. What is happening?
It's a flashback.
Okay, it is a flashback. Okay, it is... I'm so glad Annabelle's daughter, King got killed.
Sean, SB said Sean had the same reaction as you.
This is fucking insane. Hi, Sean.
No,
Sean
you're
or...
not here. SB, Falsey said
Oh.
Sean had the same reaction as you. Sorry.
Annabelle is gonna kill the husband, isn't she? That's my guess. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Annabelle's gonna kill him. He's gonna be like, maybe you're right, and then she'll kill him.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Wait, what?
Fine how.
No! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Olivier is literally like the fucking Antichrist! No! He's literally the Antichrist! Oh, he was controlled! No, he wasn't. I'm just stupid. Oh my god, dude. I love this game. I love this game so much. Kill your mom! Kill your mom!
Yeah, this game's good. This game's good.
This game's really good. Please die.
No, you're right, Falsey. About something now. Don't worry.
But what the fuck? What is she seeing? Oh. Oh, she didn't believe Josh was alive. Do it! Do it, bitch! Fucking slice your throat!
We're on we're Twitch. Okay.
I'm talking about the game, what she's actually about to do.
But okay,
Sorry.
it's fine.
Do what I.
You're fine.
Do what I think you're gonna do.
Also, for reasons.
Yes!
For reasons that are
Yes!
not that, I'm now going to have to ask you to leave. They're
Okay,
not that.
that is. I believe you. I am so fucking glad that just happened. Goodbye. Have fun with your game.
Bye.
Sorry to crash TOS.
No, you're good.
Sorry.
You're good.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Enough people are watching to care.
Okay, see you, man.
Bye. Okay, we need potions because that took a lot of them. Man. And now we're about to get to the next one, Falsey. Are you ready for Odin?
He's here. I can feel him.
SP is kind of problematic.
Yeah, you were here. Yeah, I knew it. How are you?
I'm doing good. I have to join in for Kino.
Let's go. Okay, how much longer do I have left? If I do all the cycles I have left.
Definitely not tonight, obviously.
No, but I need to know to prepare.
So like, with side quests, I honestly do not know.
Without?
Why?
You could definitely do it tomorrow.
But I need to know because I plan tomorrow.
The blade must ever
If you don't do side quests, you could definitely do it tomorrow. But with, I'm not certain. Because there's like a good chunk of them. But
What if I did all the side quests tonight?
Nothing.
Or what if I didn't sleep?
Weak from the
you probably sleep.
But I don't want to.
Longing for power not theirs to command.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. So
upon themselves.
This is a long game.
when are you going to be free tomorrow?
I'm going to be free.
Eager to trample those
oh wait, I should share. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let me share my screen to you. I'm gonna be free tomorrow from when I wake up till I have to leave. I have to leave at 12:45, and I'll be home by 6 at the latest.
Okay.
So it's doing the thing again where it's not showing up as its own window. I'm closing Discord. 1 second. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. I remember what I have to do.
Oh, okay. So what you could do?
Here we go.
So after you do this whole part here, you're going to be at the final area.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, because of time. So like, what you could do is that you could just finish the story tomorrow and then reload the save to do side quests and shit.
Yeah, but I kind of want to do side quests before
severance and strife. Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
I also want to make a whole stream tomorrow since the last stream is going to do for like a month or two.
And
that's time, man.
Free will.
Time is fucking rough.
I'm sharing the screen.
Its corruption is gnawed
Oh yeah. You should ask him to pull a fucking SP and put a stream on the bottom of your stream.
You're wrong.
Yeah, no, like I don't think it's gonna be realistic for you to do the side stuff and the ending tomorrow.
Every choice
like it's not like the ending isn't long.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a long fight or ending, but
carry on I shall.
with your time tomorrow, I don't think so.
But as a man,
if I did just story,
yes, you could do it.
What would you
yes,
get?
Yes.
I mean, how long?
Let me try to think about this. I'm not certain because I've only done the side content leading up to it, but I would say like
long ago,
maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Of magic.
Maybe.
And with that gift that he built
Maybe. I don't know, but like, you know what? Let me actually look up some cutscenes just to like see, because I associate a lot of the playtime with the side stuff, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Let me see.
He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight.
So you're fighting Barnabas.
Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
You know, one thing Final Fantasy doesn't do often is use the actual word God.
Yeah, they don't say that often.
14 does a decent bit.
So did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Falsey says, Barnabas, you have a stupid name.
Stupid name. Okay, so, alright. I'm looking through it right now. You are like the tail end here, pretty much. Last area here. Okay. So like, telling you right now, you cannot do side quests and ending tomorrow. It's just not realistic with your time. I'm going through story scenes right here. So, let me just
but a single step away.
have that scene now.
Could we only leave our transgressions behind?
Get wrecked.
For none save the pure of heart and
Okay,
mind
okay.
may set foot in the new world.
So I could guarantee you, if you were to only do a story tomorrow, you could do it. I could guarantee you that much.
Across both sections of my day, or just the beginning and or end of my day?
Even just one section, probably, honestly.
Offering.
Like, it's not that much. Like, if you start at 6 tomorrow, you could do it if you only do story.
Tell me.
You're gonna have to compromise with...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only my family hadn't planned this thing on the weekend. I was like, please, just any other weekend, any other weekend this entire year, the entire month, any other 5-day period at all, anything.
Life is about always having a choice.
Just
take that away, and we might as
well. So there's sort of like kind of 2 story parts, like kinda, but they're not long. So if you stream the morning, you could reach the first part, I'm pretty sure, depending on when you start, and then you can finish the rest of the story later in the day.
What if I just kept going?
Like tonight?
Very well.
I mean, like, I wouldn't recommend that, but like...
I'll do this. I'll stop after this segment, and then wake up at 6 a.m.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you.
Yeah, that could work, because there's a good chunk of scenes after this too, so it'll I think, pan out well. Okay. At least you're in a, like, at least you'll be able to, like, load and do the final stuff, like, the final series of side quests.
I could just take off work one day, even though I have no vacation.
Oh boy.
Well, I have one vacation day, but I'm using it for September.
You should probably save your last vacation day.
I wish I was like Endwalker release when I had 2 weeks off.
You did pretty well at the time you had this one. Like, you did all...
I did not believe you when you said this game was 60 hours long. I figured you must have really taken your time, but no, this game's about 60 hours long. I would have added like at least 2 hours if I didn't use your hunt guide.
Yeah, like I wasn't too certain either, because when you're, you know, like doing guides and stuff, it can take longer, but yeah, the game's pretty fucking long. And usually too, like when like reviewers or like a development team says playtime, it's usually not.
Oh yeah.
And like
I never believed development
indicative.
playtimes.
Yeah.
Either way. I remember when the From Software people said Elden Ring would be like 30 to 40 hours. This guy's a lot of health.
Oh, this is the fight that has the data, Marluxia.
I figured. I could tell from his earlier fight. Like, look at that. It's very Marluxia. I hope I recognize it. Gongir.
You're kind of at the point where I think the story becomes like not that great, but
hopefully I disagree with my Elgato. How do you cut out? I hope I disagree with you.
I hope you do too.
Have to video capture device.
Can I say something, or are you in the middle of something?
I'm actually fixing my video capture device, so go ahead.
Okay, I've just come to a really bad realization. OJ, you cannot say anything. So I'm looking at my ability board, right? We got Ifrit, Phoenix, Garuda, Titan, Ramu,
I already came to this realization. Yes.
Yeah. So there's Odin, right? And then there's one more slot. I don't think it's gonna be Leviathan. Pretty sure it's gonna be Shiva. I cannot fucking deal with that. I cannot.
From revelation, but I also figured that.
What revelation did you come to if it's not a spoiler?
If you look at the circle surrounding your ability thing, there's only enough room for 2 more.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Odin.
Okay.
And then Shiva. No, it's all good.
That means
I have
be in the game.
Right. So Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan could be there, but because I'm sitting there, I'm like, huh, there's only 2 more spots. And I'm looking at my icon pins, and I'm like, which one isn't on there? And I was like, oh, Shiva and Odin. And I was like, oh. So I have to mentally prepare that there's a chance that Jill dies. My first love, I cannot handle it. I just wanted to share that. So if Jill dies, Carissa will cry.
Okay.
I might.
SB, I'm gonna agree with you, and I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Bye. Okay, I'm just responding to. He doesn't know he's about to reach probably my favorite scene in the game, non-action scene in the game.
Which one?
The Jill and Clive, when he takes her powers.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I love Jill and Clive so much. The 2 of them together are so good. It's a shame Jill on her own is not great. I hate it.
Yeah.
Because their dynamic is so great. It's the best part of her character. It's probably the best part of his character after his dynamic with Joshua.
Yeah, that's like. I don't know. I have to. We gotta talk about that on the podcast.
I'm just responding to a message real quick.
Because Jill and Joshua are like, not Jill and Joshua. Jill and Clive are like, they're good. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't read into it as much as I probably should have. But
I'm just responding to a message real quick. Okay. Alright, Falsey, and anyone watching and OJ, back to the thing. That's just Virgil! That's just a judgment cut! That is literally just a judgment cut! He puts his sword in a sheath, like, out its waist!
I think this is probably the best, like, human, like, boss fight in the game.
Yeah, I probably agree.
Like,
there's a lot of good ones, though, surprisingly. surprisingly, the human boss fight, like the monster boss fights, are just as good as the human boss fights.
Yeah, that's very rare.
They're very, like, I never think that.
Even DMC isn't really quite like that, yeah.
Thank you, Mega Flare. Never coming off my bar.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Oh.
Desperate, are we?
Well, that's cool. Did I miss the Data Marluxia move?
No.
Okay.
It's some later, yeah.
Also, man, the tower continues to say to me, man, this ash is just Mordor.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
This is such a cool location for a fight. I love that, like, it doesn't feel like... Oh, what is that?
Yeah, be careful of that.
Oh.
That's like almost one KO if you fucking that. On Final Fantasy mode, this is probably the hardest fight.
Oh, I can see that. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice parry there, holy shit.
Definitely meant to do that. Definitely not an accident. See, that move is so good because it freezes time and you can build stagnant.
Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of those moves that stop time would be really fucking dog shit if they did not.
Yeah.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
This is what Jason Schreier is talking about, bro. They're dishing the fucking slavery.
Sorry, repeat that.
They're dishing the.
Oh, the politics. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the politics is gone. Who cares? Like, oh, it's gone.
He's gone now.
I'm going for magic stuff, guys. Everyone hates magic stuff. Yeah,
Control fucking saved the fucking day?
I am echoing a little bit through your mic.
Are you really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, that's not happening. That might be better?
Hello,
Question mark?
hello? No.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. But I can also hear me.
Okay, wait a second. Let me...
Yeah!
Okay, maybe now it's not as bad.
Hello, hello, hello. No, it's good.
Okay, alright, cool. I think I just had you two out.
I like this fight is just turning back and forth.
Yeah. It's not quite the same level as like the other one.
No, but I like it on the smaller scale though. Like
yeah.
Yes, Clive is a gymnast, Falsey, in his spare time.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh. Please grab it. Grab it. Maybe mash square to push it up. Yeah! Hit him with it! No, okay, that's... oh, he still has some. Sensector! Yeah! Rip the horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Well, you forget the most important, the actual reason.
You
Falsey.
are not the fool
It's because this is an anime game. No matter how pretty it looks.
It's very anime.
So it ends.
No, it doesn't.
He's
what?
HP.
Oh?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
What is going on
Your
with him?
Stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever.
I love this guy.
He's something.
That its sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me.
Falsey says he's a person of all time.
He is. I wish his like helmet was cooler. Small thing. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking rough.
Come on. No, no!
Go forward. Oh shit.
Okay, well, okay, charging was a mistake, but I'm gonna do it again. It'll work this time.
Holy shit. Oh, there's a lot going on screen.
Quieting. Okay. Did he just double trigger? He did. Great device. Oh, that looked bad.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Oh, you missed it
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah.
Serve your God.
I accidentally pressed it on Bahamut instead. Oh, what? Oh no!
Oh, you're pretty low on items now, oh boy.
It's okay. I got this. I think probably not, but maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, that was kind of terrible.
You will never know this power.
What? Woodenworth woes. Cool.
Its source.
Oh, I missed it.
Ooh. It's deceptively slow here.
Citizen, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Okay. Oh! I didn't realize he was attacking with his fist.
Have you the will?
The rapture, okay.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
What? Yes, it
There's
is
more
right now.
loot.
Oh no! Yeah, that was just Marluxia.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't like ignition for bosses.
It's good sometimes.
Oh, shit.
It's good for building meter. Okay. Oh no!
Oh! Go forward. Oh, Jesus. I think it's not great.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh boy. Here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a close one. Oh Jesus.
You just parried me.
Oh. Boy, oh shit, here we go.
I don't have anything though. I don't have anything. I just have to attack him. I don't have anything to spend it on.
Oh my god! Jesus, this is absurd. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yes!
Holy shit. That was, oh my god, that was wild. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The day is at an end.
That was the best fight mechanically.
We both know the truth.
Yeah, that's...
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
No, Clive, this is a trap.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Push him off, fall, do a falling bite. Oh, he's dead. It's just the end of 7 Remake, except Cloud didn't miss the last one. Goodbye. What about your powers, though? Give them to me. Yeah! Dark Shard and Magic Dash. Are we gonna have another Echo flashback like Dio?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
This is Final Fantasy.
There is no
Yeah.
world, but the one we live in.
That's a good line.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Final Fantasy. Right there. That's the summary. That's the line. That summarizes the whole series.
Yeah.
Also, Clive, there are multiple other worlds and different dimensions, so take that.
Bold words. From one.
Also, this plot point very FF9 core.
So well.
I guess, yeah, I can see it.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Oh yeah, we still gotta take care of the Mother Crystal, don't we?
Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
Barnabas' voice actor, bro.
Yeah.
He's so into it.
had mommy issues.
His mom's pretty hot.
I thought Etta was his mom for a second. Like I thought she
Who?
was just the pregnant woman.
Oh.
I thought she was the ultimate
Yeah.
disguise as his mom and his mom.
Yeah, I kind of did too. She's a very random character.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh, the crystal. What's that crystal called? Drake's. They're all called Drake something, which is why my theory of the final boss is Shinryu. But I mean, I might take that back now. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's the Scarlet Hylam thing.
Not wrong. A vessel complete. Meanwhile...
Oh, this seems good.
Oh, the Republic. Oh, yeah, they're under attack around there. Oh, yeah! Dion. Dion, come save the day. I love him. He's so good.
Yeah.
You need one comedic relief character.
Don't ask me, ask them!
Yeah!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife kills off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
You knew the guy from the opening cutscene?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There's simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. All it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Playable uncle?
I don't think they have the budget for that.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble.
Were you here when I said he better come in like the Knights of Rohan? His army.
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Oh? Yeah!
They are the wrong men.
Let's go.
Is his boyfriend still
Our
alive?
numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the
He
courtyard.
does.
Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Man. I'll be honest, I wish Terrence didn't have NPC face.
It's a decently good romance for
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty good
little
for
we see.
For one of the characters not being not getting anything on their own. Pretty good. Good
Clive,
secondary
thank
romance for
fuck. You all right?
the main romance of Clive and Jill, and also I guess Joshua and he seems to really like mid for some reason.
I guess he does, huh?
But also Yote. Like, I don't know.
Maybe he's going the harem route. I don't know.
Maybe. Also, the king is dead. Yeah, nice. Hey, the guy who killed everyone you love and literally everyone you've ever met is dead.
Now that I'm okay, I think I understand her better now. Okay. Yeah, this lady,
So is their killer.
she really confused me.
Why?
Just because feels very random, but
she's the survivor.
Yeah, just the focus she gets.
Literally, well, she's the only person still alive in this entire nation. Everyone she's ever met before today is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Gav, we need to talk.
What are we gonna talk about? Oh, we're sending him back? Okay.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Someone just texted me that my excitement for the game got them to buy FF16.
Do you think that was wise?
Oh shit!
You're welcome,
Why
Square
is it
Enix.
leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands?
I was gonna try to get a sponsored copy because I didn't think I could actually get one. And no, you have to have an average of 50 viewers or higher to even apply. Unlike every other Square Enix
This
thing.
land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. To serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or
It looks like Josh was the voice actor.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Could you can you look up? Because I think I'm like I feel like I'm
Actually, yeah, I can look at the credits. Let me see. FF16 credits.
Oh, yo.
What are we? We are dominant.
I think this game uses the main theme and prelude more than any other game since 1.
Yeah, I think it might.
Like maybe more than 14. And I'm not complaining.
Is that not so?
All the games should use it more.
It is. For our sins.
Okay, I see the credits here. Let me see what's going on. Okay.
Barnabas said something. The mother crystals were Ultimas.
It's just gonna give you a heads up, aggro. It's 30 minutes of credits, so
I can skip them.
Leading the land of ether.
You can fast forward the credits, yeah, but just.
No, it's almost as long as Endwalker's 40-minute long credits.
The spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so
Oh?
long, I believed it to
Oh,
be
okay.
you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Ultima?
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all
A spell
spells.
to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy...
Okay, now I'm on the voice actors. Okay, here we go.
We will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Yeah, I really want to know who voiced Goots.
We stick to the plan then.
How many
this time
languages was this game dubbed in?
We face him together.
4, I think.
Why do I see 6 names per
It
character?
could be 6.
Okay, Tyler, Wade, Yote.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Saria, Hippocrates, Karen, Quinton, Martha, Isabel.
Oh, they listen the same way they did in 14, I guess. So list all 4 at once. Or all in 14
Yeah, like,
they do all 4 at once, but I guess there's 6 languages here.
Yeah, Eloise, Theodore, Cyril, Blackmore.
Brotherhood.
Sultan,
Full
Olivier.
Metal Alchemist. Okay, time to go. Time to go lab.
Oh yeah, and then they have the best icon.
Okay, what I've been doing is I'm just unlocking abilities, like without looking at them, and then trying them out in the lab, and then I'll look at them. So.
Huh? I'm not seeing the voice actors for like the main characters. Maybe they're somewhere else in the credits. Wait.
Master, upgrade, learn. No, I don't have enough to upgrade. I saved so many points. Well.
So confused right now. Why is there not? Maybe the end of the credits, maybe? Like, I
Are
only
they listed
see...
in, like, the... Oh, before the credits start?
You know, maybe. I didn't think about that, maybe.
Okay. Zanket's Arm of Darkness.
Yeah, so the way this works, essentially, is, when you unsheath that, you do less damage, but that Zantetsuken bar goes faster.
Oh.
And the skills you have are made to make it go faster with that. Yeah, like that, yeah. And then if you hold square, it'll go off.
I like your entire moveset changes when you're in this mode.
Yeah.
So how is it compared to,
Mega Flare?
Yeah.
I think it's better just by the sheer fact that you could still do damage while you're charging.
You make a good point.
And then also I think it does more damage just because, like I think Mega Flare is good for breaking. This is just good for raw damage.
Oh, okay. I do like breaking though. This guy's current weapon with Odin Blade. Far less potent. This class regular weapon. Attacks with Odin Blade do not fill the limit break gauge. So you're filling the Zantetsuken whatever gauge holds instead of the limit. Pressing square to immediately follow a precision dodge while Arm of Darkness is after will result in powerful attack called Flash of Seal. Okay. For square after successful parry while Arm of Darkness is after will execute a powerful counter called a Steel of Counter. That's the most okay. So that's the most efficient way. Okay. this Gungir. Lightning hits does not fill the limit per gauge. Okay, so these are only for... these are only for Zenketsuken.
Essentially, yeah, they're made for that. This one's very interesting. This is a very interesting skill that I don't fully...
It's a cancel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cancel. If you master this, it's insane.
I don't have enough to upgrade it. I hate this. Okay. Create a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. Using while executing another ability will temporarily slow down time, reduce rift slip cooldown. But what's rift slip cooldown?
That's the name of this.
Oh, it's rift slip.
Ability.
Okay, I see. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces rift slip cooldown 50%. Okay, that is the big brain move.
That's that's the big one. Yeah.
I think we unlocked it, even though I don't have enough to upgrade it. Okay, so wait, you know what I'm curious about? I want to try. Do they mean any move?
I do. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't think about it with fucking Goku Player.
Okay. Yes.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Arm left. Holy shit.
Yeah, the menu wing's gonna be the real hard part about that.
Okay, so I'm not sure about Zenketsuken as a whole. Rift Slip might be my favorite move. Like over Mega Flare, I mean.
Yeah, Zantetsuken I think is far better for mobs, like for groups. For bosses, it's probably Mega Flare, but
I mean, like, I don't use Phoenix that often, so theoretically I could use both.
If you want. Wait, use use Rift Slip and.
How long does Zenketsuken stay?
What, like the charge?
Yeah.
I think it's just as long as you're in the fight, it just stays that way.
That means you can use both.
Yeah, like I don't think the charge goes down. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Use back-to-back Zantetsuken and make.
Yep. Oh, I went to circle. I can probably think I can just fill up all the meters.
Maybe.
Oh, let me do that. First timing.
Maybe not.
Break. Limit break. Nah. Well, we'll have to build it up. Okay. Yep.
Fire and
Virtual mugger, we're waiting.
lot of charge for that one, Josh. Holy shit.
Yeah, it charges an entire bar. If you do precision dodge, did you not know that? That's why Mega Flare is so good. If you do a precision dodge, it charges the entire bar.
My god, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, no, that makes it 10 times more powerful. Okay, so now, so we got oh, well, I mean, I have to wait, so.
Holy shit.
Okay. So, let's load out. Ah, man, I hate to get rid of Phoenix, but it has to be done because Groot is too good. Then you can stay. Bahamut can stay there. Odin there. I don't think I'll keep the other abilities though.
Yeah. Like, I think the main issue with Odin is just you kind of have to go all in with his shit. Like, you can't really just take one of his things. Like I think Roof Slip is the only exception. But like the other skills are like super tied to his whole his whole gimmick.
Skill, actually, didn't even look. Summons a second blade and unleashes a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zenketsuken gauge. Okay, let's.
Yeah, his whole thing is Zanatsuken.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back to what I had before just so I can compare. That was Garuda. Okay, so if I switch out Phoenix, I'm losing Ignition and Pile Drive.
I think you could take out Ignition at this point, honestly. Maybe.
Ignition's one of my most used. Well, no, I mean I use it more. Gouge builds up more. Now it's tough. It took
like I think Satellite's also pretty good, but like it's yeah, Satellite for bomb. That one's very because like it's only
built like you can use it when you're charging.
Yeah.
But Ice Age can go.
Yeah, Ice Age is not great.
Yeah, like it was fine, but I don't have anything else that can go there. I guess Satellite because I don't have anything else for Bahamut. Ugh, I need more points. I thought I had enough points. Well, what we'll do is I was like, well, AP, we don't need more AP. Where's the 20% more AP? There's a lot of these. There we go. Oh, this is so tough. So what's your build? I'm like.
So I actually really like the Phoenix Dash, so I usually have Phoenix for that. Yeah. I have Pile Drive. I have Mega Flare. I usually have Odin on instead of Shiva. Oh, instead of Bahamut. I mean, yeah. Garuda I have on. Just for
so these
these three, like I usually
and,
Bahamut.
Odin.
Well, I usually swap like if I'm fighting mobs I put on Odin. If I'm fighting a boss I put on
I very to be honest.
Yeah, Zanatsuken is just like I don't know, like Shiva and Rama are just a little too big brain for me.
Yeah, Shiva.
I don't know. Like Shiva's the weirdest one. I don't know.
Shiva's for mobs as well. It's just setting up mobs. I honestly, her combined with Odin would be really good. Like freeze everyone, and then Zenketsuken, and then Mega Flare.
Yeah.
Super combo. Do I have a hunt I could go do? Oh, what? Oh, you can select enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You do? Oh,
I could do it now. What's a good enemy to fight against? I don't want regen. Yeah, input display. Burst timing is yes. No, I want timers. Enemy aggro. Yes. Enemy invincibility. No. Okay, so I want to try out. I want to see how much. Wait, how much health does? I need something that has the biggest amount of health. Let's go with this. Yeah, this is it. So I want to. I want to try. I want to see how much stagger damage, basically how much damage I can do, with Odin and with the two of them together. Okay, so I'll do that. I just want to focus on that. Actually, I don't have to aggro. I have aggro on turned on for that. So we'll just place this with gouge. Let me turn off aggro on that. Okay, so we'll build up stagger damage. Oh yeah, I have to. Honestly, it's doing a decent bit of stagger damage. Like, more than I thought it would. I have to... There's no air combo. And no burst combo either. Okay. So we have that. Now we want to get him down to as lowest edge as possible. Okay. And now we wait. I'm curious the amount of stagger damage is gonna do. It'd be like I want them to the optimal damage for these two combined.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds right. I'm just trying to make sure I do it. Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit. Oh boy.
104,000. Okay, I've done higher, but I don't know what to do, OJ. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many. There's so many options.
Uh-huh.
If only this was the future when it's on PC and someone can just mod and use all of them. Who cares? Just make him Dante. Because you can turn off cooldowns in the training mode, and so therefore you can be a god.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know.
Like, you're in the end game, I don't think Zanetsu can do for like story stuff. Like you're in the end game now. I don't think you're gonna want to use Odin for the end story stuff too much. Maybe, but like at least for the last couple of bosses, you're probably not gonna want to use
do
them.
I just want to stick with my build? Do you think that I had, pretty much?
I think for now, like when you do like
I need to switch out
the hunts and the side quests.
I need to switch out like I need to level up with Ramu's ability, or sorry, the Odin's abilities, the cancel one.
Yeah.
That seems insane.
I think when you do like the last side stuff and when you do like do game plus, you could do you could try out Shiva and Odin more, but
yeah, I hate not using Odin just since I just got him. But how much? I wish I should have. You know what? I could load. I was like, I shouldn't have spent points on those certain abilities. Duh. Just load the last thing. There we go, before I spent any points.
alright.
Rift Slip is the master, yeah. Rift Slip is so good. And that one also doesn't do any damage, I assume. Yeah, it does not fill limit break gauge. Oh, it doesn't fill limit break gauge. Why did I think they were talking about stagger gauge for some reason?
Oh.
I don't know what I was thinking. That makes them better.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought they were just only for.
I have no idea. That makes them way, way, way better. Okay, then now I have to reconsider everything. Oh. The thing is, I wish I could have, like, I wish I could have both Phoenix, Garuda, and the other two. Like, I want all 4 of them. Like, Phoenix is really good, but I use it the least by far. It's just when I'm fighting big enemies, I use it a lot to stay in the air.
You could take it off if you want.
I could, you know, I'll try it out. Let me try out Odin's a bit. I'll go back to Phoenix after I try out Odin, see if it works. And then I'll put, let's see what I want. You know what? Let me just test out everything. Why not? I'll play for a little, or play around with it a little bit. If I like it, I won't even spend points to make them better until I know what I like. Okay, so now that we've sat around talking for basically an hour, how much more I got?
Alright, so at this point, so now you're going to the final area. You're gonna end up back at the base for something, and then that's it essentially.
That's when side quests will open up again, and the final hunts and stuff.
Yeah. You could, if you only do story, you could definitely finish tomorrow or today.
No. I'm going to bed, sadly.
Yeah. So like, depending on when you stream in the morning, you could do the first part here until you reach the base maybe, or like very close to that point. Because when you go back to the base for the main story, you just go straight to the final boss from there.
Oh, okay. So like once I get to the base, how much I got left? Just story, that is.
Very well, like maybe an hour or 2 left. Like because the final boss and the ending aren't that long.
Okay.
Like you don't have that much longer left.
what I might do is try to get there in the morning, and then just do side quests till I have to leave, and then come back and do the final.
Yeah, like
final.
this part's kind of like this part could take a little bit, so you may not reach it, but like.
Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna set my alarm for 6 a.m. But assume I'm not waking up starting till 8:30, so we have like
it's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Like 3.5 hours.
Perhaps they sensed
at bare minimum.
The king is
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think you could do it.
Yeah. Okay. The bare minimum is 3 hours.
Yeah, you could probably do that in 3 hours. Yeah.
And then we'll come back as soon as this thing is over, and then finish up.
Fuck the dead king and his god.
There's one more survivor.
Withered shithole.
I'm curious. I'm gonna do the math.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Nah.
Of course.
We're pressed for time, man.
What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest.
Yeah, so like, I'm a little uncertain about this first part in 3 hours, but like.
But later I can also like add a little more if I need to.
Yeah, like it's not gonna be like today, tomorrow in general. You should be fine.
Perhaps I can return to them in death.
Hopefully.
Like if you beat the game ahead of schedule tomorrow, you could like load and start to do the side stuff.
No, I'll finish that side stuff on Monday.
Okay.
I don't want to have to stream tomorrow, but I don't want to not finish this game. So.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so far I've did math, putting together stream time and stuff. 53 hours so far, and that's I used your guide for hunts. I want to see what's over the bridge. I want to see Mordor Part 2. That's a big wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Is the big wall a mission?
What do you mean?
Like, do I just walk through there, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so like I can go. I'll be on the other side of that story point in like 10 minutes at least, at most.
Well, that's like if I recall, that's like a combat thing. So
I'll at least go to right next to it.
Yeah, this is
yeah
the best stopping point you're gonna have. Yeah,
I'm just gonna go right to up near it and then save bird, drive right.
Stop here. It may do it a bit sooner. Stop here. Yeah.
Yeah, before the big barricade.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Be responsible. Go to my sister's going away party. She's gonna move across the country.
Yeah.
You know,
you can take your time tomorrow. Like for story, you'll have enough time. Like that's not a concern really. So you'll be fine.
I don't like that I'm not doing side quests, but at the same time I need to.
Like these last batches of side quests are really good.
No, we don't say that. Why do you say that?
I'm just telling like, because like the thing is, you can't do them all tomorrow.
I can't do them all in a like, okay, if I theoretically could have a total of 10 hours.
10, yeah, 10's enough for sure. I would say, yeah.
Theoretically, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Like like I know you don't want to do, but
I'll do it after if I need to.
Like you could, like you want to beat the game no matter what tomorrow, right?
Yeah, because I don't want to have to go to work not having beaten the game.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, you're gonna have to just not do the side stuff.
Okay. I can't call out of work Monday.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that.
Okay, we're gonna read Damo. He's very early on, actually, it seems. Or in comparison. This is a long game, OJ.
Yeah, it's very long.
Okay, raid.